Let's get into some Ghost Song. It's a beautiful tune, I'm sure. Uh, yeah, we have a hotkey for it. Good morning, Glow. How are you? That was pretty loud. Okay, that seems better. Ooh, dynamic. Three saves. I really like the clicking sound when you go through the menu options. It's really nice. Whoa, thunderclouds. This mode reduces the penalties associated with dying, losses of nanogel are minimal, and lasting suit damage is not incurred. Certain other adjustments are also in place to make this mode more approachable. This game may still be challenging at points, but failure is less painful. If you aren't sure, choose this mode. This thing can't be changed after starting unless you begin a new game. The intended way to play provides a challenge. An additional reward will be unlocked upon completion. If you're an experienced player, choose this mode. This thing can't be changed unless you begin a new game. The Dead Suit. Quiet for many years. On this day, something stirs within. Something new. Lupoto. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Don't mind me. Oh, I think it's waiting for my input. Something stirs anew. Well, I really like this music. Oh, the longing. Sounds like a nice morning.
Hello?
dead suit stirs awake. I hope you've been well. We've been okay. Lasili Tao, the Lost Hunter. Small nanogel. Ooh. I see. Whoa. Okay. And then it ran away. What? Yeah, I won't stay in your way. Tenderborn? I don't think I've heard of that. What kind of game is it? I can destroy those. Oh, I like health. Oh, that's my maximum health right now. Is a city builder type game about beavers and water management. Oh, that sounds really cute. Full beans. Mapping unit. Whoa. Thanks for the sub. 11 months? Yo, yeah. Ooh, wowie zowie. We game in a Metroid likes. Oh yeah, I guess this game is is a Metroidvania for sure.
A flower? How'd you grow so fast, flower?
How'd you grow so fast, flower? It's a... Well, I don't know if... I don't think it's considered roguelike. It does have... Even though you didn't say roguelike. We've just been playing a lot of Metroidvania roguelikes recently. It's easy to see the Metroid inspirations. Also possibly Hollow Knight? I love how they made the overheating barrel a combat mechanic. I wonder how early in development that idea came to fruition. Flower does sit-ups to get swole fast. I'm also covered in blood. How are you, Bun Pup? Flower step. I have a feeling the game's not like completely paused. Causes healing flowers to randomly and occasionally spawn near the user. Power cost 6. My power available is 4, so I can't use this yet. Okay. This seems good. Shoot, 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 shoot. Is there like a dodge button? Pretty Pug, it's been a while now since I've seen you in your headmate stream, so it's nice. I'm glad that I could catch you. We've been streaming very irregularly as of late, so you never know when you might catch us. Though we'll probably have a consistent schedule again soon. Wait, was there literally no way to get up there? Oh, I was like, where else do I go? And I was like, there was that pit. I instinctually jumped over it, but it's not a bottomless pit. Oh, here's another flower. Maybe it's a checkpoint. I'm not gonna die to find out though. Well, at least not on purpose. Wow. They grow where I kill enemies, it seems. Yeah, I remember this from the demo. Oh. Sorry, man. Norberg Laboratory.
Oh. You're, Is it a statue?
So, this is the most glaring, Metroid reference. I forgot who the artist name is. There's an artist that's William Geiger, I think? I don't know if his first name, but last name definitely Geiger, I'm pretty sure. Who has like art that's very like, it's like humanity and corruption. It's very much the like art aesthetic most commonly associated with the Alien franchise. It's really prolific, and it also has found its way in. Some of his art did find its way into Metroid as well. This feels like a reference to it, but not recreating the horror of it. It almost feels warm, like the Iron Giant or something. We are obsessed right now with games of synthetic protagonists. Characters that were made, androids, robots, AIs. We think it's really beautiful to make stories about that sort of life, a sort of life that, as far as we know, doesn't exist yet. But being able to even fictionally kind of process the concept of people existing that were not born in a womb like you or me, I think that theoretically people can even think more fluidly about their own existence and the existence of others. A lot of furries, for example, are very into cyberpunk. A lot of furries, for example, really vibe with wanting to change yourself or have so much autonomy over your body that you can do things to it that people wouldn't normally do or not have the access to do, or could just permanently change your body modification. And I don't just mean trans stuff, you know? Although body modification and the desire to make your mech your home is like part of why there are a lot of alternative subcultures that have a lot of people in them who love to dye their hair, get piercings, that sort of thing. And it's a lot of overlap. I hope this machine's just sleeping. I wish you and your headmates a very consistent stream schedule. A very consistent stream schedule. Thank you. There's a couple of games that we really want to play this year before the year is out. And 2 of them don't come out till December. So we'll probably be playing those mostly in December. As for November, we will stay inconsistent and just do what we want. Little Gator Game? Little Gator Game comes out in December? Too many good games. No, I was referring to Super Furry Lesbian RPG and Chained Echoes, which are both turn-based RPGs. One, obviously, a very furry, queer turn-based RPG. The other is actually a 4-person party RPG that feels kind of like Xenosaga. It has giant mech fights in it. But it actually is a steampunk fantasy world. Kind of like maybe in the realm of more like Final Fantasy V. Whichever one has Terra in it. Final Fantasy V than say Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is actually steampunk, believe it or not. And it is insane the Super Furry Lesbian RPG is finally coming out. Been tracking it for years, since before we had a computer that we could play games on. I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm so sad that we won't be able to get a Little Gator until later. Later, Little Gator. Though if we want to play a cute Gator game, we do have that one visual novel Gator game that's so cute and has a bunch of is like just full of traditional animation or traditional art. I think it's literally called Later Alligator, I think. And then there's Investigator Brock. There's a lot of good Gator games actually. Wow. I didn't realize. Okay, what am I gonna put points in? This is very Dark Souls-esque. Favorite attribute: gunpowder. Gunpowder determines your damage and gun and explosive type weaponry. Vigor. Vigor makes you tougher, affecting physical damage as well as maximum HP. Resolve. Resolve influences your energy pool, stamina pool, HP pool, and occasionally increases damage with specific weapons. I'm gonna do my resolve. Oh, don't need to be repaired. These flowers are special. Maybe they have nanomachines in them? It made me go to sleep. Makes me think of Prince of Persia. The 3D one. The first 3D one. Wait, maybe not the first. The Sands of Time. God. There's too many fucking video games that exist. Heck, we're lucky this game is on Humble Bundle, because when you have a Humble Bundle choice, they give you free games, kind of like Xbox Game Pass. And this is one of the games that's on the service, so I get to play it for free! I do eventually want to buy the game, though. Ow. Woo! Let's fall. Oh, wait, what? What hit me? Nah, I'm gonna need a double jump. Hello. I feel weird beating all the energy out of it. If it's blinking, it's still on, right? The dead suit has such a calming voice. I definitely want to hear them more. What? But it could just be like firing synapses, seeing the flashing light. Like how muscles can spasm after death. Okay, learning the ropes. Nice. I can't help but be reminded of Bloodborne. Oh gosh. With all the blood buildup. I don't expect the rain to wash me off though. Now that would be cool. What? Healing injection. Usually I take an E injection, but That's not good. I don't know where else to go. And it is the bottom rung. Did I go all the way to the left here? I did. Okay, so there's a lot of places I can't go yet. Which, you know, shouldn't be surprising, like, at all. Right? I need more mobility options. What else do I need? I was like, yeah, I thought so. Ooh, safe. Ooh. No more injections for me. Ooh. I was like, I wasn't even sure how it attacked. I just did not want to be underneath it. There's some dead. I'm a tenacious little fuck. I'll go back and stop, you know, tempting fate. I can't wait till I get a dash. You can hear my joint squeak. It's rather cute. Ah! Well, I died. Look, a little bit of suit. Health is away. I think that's a save I can. Would you play a game that makes you piss yourself in real life when you die? In the game, everyone pisses when they die, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your opinion of pissing. I think I would. Nail gel recovered. Still need to repair it though. Wow, they died against the spikes. They've been, what do you call it, like cast against the rocks? Sledged against the stone? Something like that. I'm not gonna have a good time right now. The enemies down here are really strong. Well, really just the big punchy one. Where's the bat? I feel like I can almost hear it. Adam's tweak. Yeah, you're really good at punching the ground. Good job. Oh, you grew an arm too. How you do that? How'd you grow so fast, Flower? Oh wow, I can use that as a pickup line on Drizzle now. Oh, this one, it actually doesn't attack until I attack it. Gosh, the blaster is like sizzling when it gets hot. There we go. Whew. Well, that was a dead end, and nice, but not necessarily useful for exploration. Well, I mean, it's useful for exploration, not widening the scope of where I can go. That's one place crossed out. How have I gone this way? Can I reach up here? I cannot. You're just gonna keep on keeping on, huh? Oh. Oh, you have other attacks you can do. Alright. Oh. Oh! Ah. Whoa, somehow I survived. Stay away! Okay. That was good. I continue to persist. Oh. That's where it was before. A moment of reflection. Wah. I think I'm coming back up to the surface. Yeah, maybe if I can go back to the statue. Get a few level ups. I love getting uppies, as you know. I love how the nail gel just already floats towards me. It wants me. It knows I'm hot. Okay, I wasn't too far. If this is a laboratory, is there some place beyond it?
Statue. Let's see.
Game has been saved. Testing my resolve. Cool beans. It's still the place of the too tall jump. I can't destroy that. Wonder if it's important. Violence, 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 violence. Yeah, I'm getting better at this violence. Give me liberty or give me breath mints. Especially if I haven't brushed my teeth. Though I have brushed my teeth today. Ugh. Give it a second. And go. Doing my little best. That wasn't too bad. Norberg Laboratory. Oh, so anything this tunnel connects to.
What? Something new? The elevator. That's it. That's why. Grumbling down and up like before. First time since how many years?
Grumbling up and down. What? Phase Dash. Dash forward to avoid harm and reach new places. Your first dash grants invulnerability.
Died a long time ago.
Well, I got one of those things I was crying about. Sorry, whining about. This definitely is inspired by Metroid, no doubt about it. I have a feeling that the creators would consider it a compliment. Can't get up there. Okay, can't break that.
I'm back.
Hello?
Not bad. Can she hear us? Will she find us? I wonder.
Ah, Detsu got she heard. Huh. Girls, 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 girls. Oh. Glad I had a heal left. Yeah, I think overloaded gun melee is stronger than the blaster. Could be wrong though. Yay. I don't like the sound of the look of this place. I don't like the little red egg thingies. Oh, hello. If someone was hitting me with a gun, I think a hot gun would be much worse than a cold gun. Fair. Hopefully I'll deal with that. Never. Get bludgeoned and scorched. Ow. Yeah, it does. I definitely don't want to be pistol whipped with a hot gun. Please pistol whip me with a cold gun. If you have to pistol whip me. If you absolutely must. You absolutely must pistol whip me, darling. I make the cutest sounds. Ah. Came in hot. Healing core. I should really start installing the little upgrade thingies. They work like badges in Hollow Knight. I can only do it at the statue. But I don't know if I have enough energy slots for anything. Wouldn't hurt to find out, however. Yeah, I'm going up. Fuck that down shit. Fuck bitches. Acquire uppies. Well, get changes. Acquire uppies. Actually, that will be way better. Or a solid variation. Get collared. Get uppies. Or get collared, get walked? Either way, based. Hey, Apostlist. How are you? I'm sure you can acquire uppies quite easily. Magma Spear. Good reach, useful for managing groups. Oh! 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 Oh boy. This is gonna be great. I prefer the leashing, but uppies are nice. The leashing has come for you. I can't hit them with a hot gun now. But I got my first weapon. Ah. It was very correct. Very good reach. Good morning, Specky. Ooh, I didn't mean to heal there. I got overexcited and pressed the trigger. Okay, this is definitely the way I came from. I keep exploring. Whoa, that's really cool. If I jump at the end of a dash... Well, when I jumped at the end of the dash before, I did like a flip. Nano gel and clusters. You won't get me. Oh, that was nice. Sounds like getting hit by an aluminum trash can. Ooh, this place looks scary. Stop
Hey.
blow.
Hold up, let's talk.
This is basically where the demo ended. You friendly? I'm not sure. You don't know if you're friendly? How can I tell? Do you intend to kill me? No. Well then, you're friendly enough. More than most stuff I meet out here. I'm Roper. I'll be heading back to camp soon. It's not far, just on the surface. You should come. We can talk there. It's safe.
We have food, if you're hungry. Not much, mushrooms and roots mostly. But you're welcome to join us.
Okay.
Nobody should be alone.
Right. Hello, animal. 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 I have always been fond of animals.
You gonna do some game dev today? Sounds good. I wish you luck. Oh my god, these things look like my face. Yeah, I can see why the demo cut off here. It's about to get real weird in a minute. Let's go to the human camp. Animal, animal. I've always been fond of animal. Did I miss a chance to hang out with the humans? Because I didn't climb the rope? Maybe. I'm just out of range. What? You start to get used to which enemy tails are gonna get which attacks. I'm starting to get it. Woof woof! Medium nanogel acquired. to the surface? Nope. But I'm higher up. Wonder what the story about that place is. I swear, the spear looks like a RPG on my back. Shortcut. Okay, frogs can't hurt me, so I don't need to hurt them. Ah, found a new cavern with another spacesuit with another statue.
Another statue? Hello, statue.
Level up. I like having a high resolve. Game has been saved. Crash site. This music has really good music, so the lack of it is always like very poignant.
Hey there. Glad you made it, Blue.
Blue?
I realized as soon as you left, I should have been more specific with the directions.
Oh, yeah. I was afraid that you would see me as a threat now or something. Wow. This is your camp. Sure is. A decent home considering. A little muddy, but not too bad. At least most days. Did you crash here? A month ago, yeah. The stag field knocked us out. We fell like a rock. Half my shipmates died. I'm sorry. So am I. I like your ship. Yeah, we like her too. We've been trying to get her back in shape. The hull's mostly patched, spaceworthy more or less, but the innards need work. Tender stuff, nav crystal, engine gaspers, that sort. Too smashed up to fits. But we'll figure it out. I'd like to help you with your ship. Yeah? Yes. Why? Never mind, doesn't matter. We'll take whatever help we can get. Like I said, the body work's done. Spit and glue. Hope she holds. What we need now are the guts, a few specific parts. A Yasnov nav crystal, 2 engine gaspers, red code and blue code, a Wilwaft device, and an intact eye slot divider. We figured our best chance is to salvage from other wrecks. Gamblers scanned the area, found a few possibilities. I've been poking around out here, trying to get my bearings, but it's slow going. I'm not a fighter. I see a monster, most I can do is hide. Hope I fall asleep. I'll retrieve the parts for you. I don't mind. Well, we'll be thankful for whatever you can find. Either way, though, if you help or not, There's a spot for you here. Stay in camp as long as you like, and there's a room on the ship afterward, if you want. If you want to ride out, that is. As soon as we're able, we don't intend on staying else dying. We don't intend on anyone else dying. Talk to Gambler. The ship? Head inside, talk to her. If you're serious about the parts, she'll tell you where to look. Oh, I can talk to the ship? Oh, yeah. I like talking to ships. Enter the ship to speak to it. Hi. I'm Bill. Want to trade? The stuff's on the table.
Something for something. Have at it. Need anything?
Yeah, that's why I didn't spend all my nano gel. Equipable item can be used to block attacks, sometimes breaks, not particularly useful in many practical situations, but someone undoubtedly worked hard on it. Game dev talking explicitly at you. Causes enemy health information to be displayed? Ooh. Heart Fits. A small metal pill temporarily increases health regeneration. Energy Fits. A small metal pill temporarily increases energy regeneration. Stamina Fits. A small metal pill and temporarily increases stamina regeneration.
Say hello, if you like.
Hello? Are you in any way dangerous? No. My name is Matilda Coe. You're welcome here. I hope you find peace. What are you doing? Thinking. Can I help? Perhaps. How's your math? What do you know of weave mechanics? Nothing. I don't see how you can help.
Hello.
Oh, you sound, friendly? I heard someone was coming, but I didn't realize that they meant, like, right away, like, today. I was thinking I had time to put on some nicer clothes, maybe a hat or something, but now you're here, and that's fine, too. It's good that you're here. You're different than I imagined, though. When Roper explained about you, for whatever reason I envisioned a gangly old witch, looming and grinning, speaking in rhymes. Very rad in her own way, but that's not you, huh? You'll have to excuse me standing over here all stiff. It's not my usual posture, I swear. It's just, I can't move on the account of the back brace. I've been testing a new invention, a back brace, and if I move the whole thing, it's ruined. I'm Molly Sanderson. I didn't say that, did I? I get ahead of myself. Anyway, really, I'm pleased to meet you. I love it when a stranger comes to camp, so hello, stranger. I hope I did say hello, at least. I think so. What's your name? That's okay, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Should I explain about the back brace now? Yes? Okay, see, I'm a bungeoning tech, like a tinkerer. I find problems, come up with solutions. That's what the brace is. A solution for Roper's old man back. He's been having trouble lately, a consequence of standing up all day working on Gambler. It really hurts, and I want it to hurt less. So I'm trying to build a powered mechanism to help with the strain. There's a basic AI. A Gambler help with that, and right now the brace is learning my posture. That's why I can't move. It takes like half an hour to think things over. Then hopefully it'll be ready to assist me in all my standing and walking duties. Ouch. What's wrong? Nothing. It's messing up again. It keeps crushing my spine. Can I help? Don't worry, I'll be okay.
It'll break soon, it always does. My workmanship is generally pretty shoddy. Anyway, I'll try again. I imagine you have some interesting tech in that suit, huh?
I love how they just assume I'm a person in a suit and not the suit itself. I interface with the ship's AI. And? It hates me. Marvin, the depressed robot. Burgeoning. Burkening? Burkening. Gonna need a second spine device at that rate. Cause more problems than you solve. I'm Pasha. Hello. Roper invited me. Uh-huh, I know. He's always trying to help people. I like your spacesuit, it's neat. Thank you. Wander around a lot, don't you? You've explored the caves and underground? Some. The mountains? I can't remember. Maybe. Did you ever find any people? People. Just, I don't know, people in regular clothes, not armor or spacesuits? Normal people? Have you seen anybody like that around? I don't think so. It's not safe. That's what I figured. Wow, this is tall. Metroidvania that says, no, don't go that way. You think you'll stay here now? I have to keep exploring. Oh, you'll come back though. I'd like to. It's peaceful here.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, people here are nice. Kinda quaint. Sorry if I seemed abrupt. I'm working to understand what it is that led to our crash. We know that there's a field, what I'm calling the static field. That's what shut Gambler down when she came into orbit. It buckled her metal and scrambled her brain until she plunged to the ground. Every safety system and backup offline, less conscious than she'd been in 100 years. The static field surrounds the entire moon. From the age of the wrecks in the area, it's been active for some time. You probably experienced it yourself. It crashes every ship? It appears indiscriminate. I don't think it's meant for ships at all, though.
I haven't yet found its purpose. I need to think. We'll talk another time.
Looking to trade? Thanks. They'll do more good with you anyway. Thanks.
Ah, a fellow spaceship.
I'm not exactly a spaceship.
Yes. Hello. Welcome. You're the ship? I'm Gambler.
How heartwarming to meet another spaceship after so many days stuck so low in the dirt. The crew is lovely, of course. I love them all, and we speak constantly. But there are things only we ships understand. I've been longing for a good ship to ship. I'm not a ship. Oh, are you certain? You smell like a ship. Maybe not. I won't argue. You do have many fine ship-like qualities, though, aside from the smell. A fine stride, a fine wake. Not a pathbreaker like me. A cargo ship, maybe? No, not that either. A gunship. Yes, that's you. A warrior ship. Oh my god, this game is so interesting. Do you need help? Do I? Yes, I do. You could use some new parts. Because of the crash, yes. You understand perfectly, as a sister ship would. We slipped into orbit just to peek, just to look around. Then I was out. A trickle in the back of my neck, and that it was. Escape pods loose and I'm falling. By the time I woke, I was on the ground. Such a mess. The crew that bunkered down here were shaken by the impact, but they survived. Less fortunate were those that panicked and took the pods. I lost several in the pods, poor things, alone and far away. I heard their hearts go quiet, one and then the next. All I could do was listen. We mourned our losses, set up our camp. I'm still cracked a bit, but Roper's putting me together. God, that's so sad. 5 parts and I'll be shippable. Woodall half device, eye slot divider, 2 engine gaspers, red and blue, and an intact Yosnut crystal, if you can manage. Where should I look? I showed you already. Some parts in dead ships, others stripped and hidden underground. You showed me? I communicated moments ago, as ships do.
Yes, you understand. You know where to go.
Part locations have been added to the map.
Not a ship. Still, I'll call you sister. Not anything at all.
Synthetics are so warm. I love them. Ooh, what's this? Hugs the sun.
You're the new girl? Roper said you'd be here soon.
Are you busy? Ooh! Robot parts! Robot parts! Sorry, I get excited. Only a little. We can talk. Are you a robot? By birth, yes. I'm an android. My name's Raven. You're damaged? Indeed, extremely damaged. It's a wonder I can stand straight. Will you die? You're very curious, aren't you? You're concerned about me. Interesting. Don't worry, I won't die. My intelligence is intact. I can change bodies. It's a hassle, but it'll be okay. You see the body on my workbench? That's where I'm headed. I just have to finish building her first. Are you a robot as well? I don't think so. Would you like me to check? No, thank you. You're sure? It won't hurt. No. Fair enough. It's an interesting suit. Anyway, you're dressed for war. I am? You're part of something. There's ritual to it. What's that mean? It's a uniform. I think.
I assume whatever authority it represented is long gone. You don't strike me as a soldier.
I'm not.
A scavenger, then? Keep that gun hand low, and we'll be friends.
Ooh, so many interesting characters. Arab, assigned android at birth. You did the thingy wrong then, because it was said assigned robot at birth. But considering Arab is, you know, a word that represents a people, AAAB, assigned android at birth, I think is better. Ab. You should talk to the others too. Molly and Pasha and the rest. I told them we might have a guest coming. They're excited to meet you. They're good people. Friendly. Friendly. Sure, friendly. Like you. I'm friendly.
It's safe here. You can relax. Get out of that suit. Wash up. Get some food.
My suit?
Oh, I mean, assuming you can breathe the air.
I don't know if I can breathe the air.
Let me know if you find any of those ship parts.
I will.
Assigned Aaron at birth. That's the best. I love you. You're great. Gosh, Glow. Why can I not leave? I did the things. You can check out whenever you like,
Have at it.
but you can never leave.
Another time, please.
I imagine you have some interesting tech in that suit, huh? If you ever feel like talking some more, I'll be around.
Can I go this way? Yup, they want me to go out this way, not the way I came. Blake Stroll. It's time to explore the map and retrieve the ship components for Roper. In some cases, you'll have to pass through previous areas to find new routes. Refer to the icons on the map interface. It's suggested you seek the green icon first. Yo, this is reminding me of Unsighted. Huh. Shield's kinda cool. But I've been given the main objective. I wonder why he wanted me to leave through here, though. There we go. Coborn launcher. I keep pressing start when I mean to press the thingy thing. I still didn't equip thingies. That's awkward. You can turn yourself off at any time. I don't need a workbench. Causes healing flowers from release sprout up. That's good. I don't have enough for this. Increases melee and electrical damage. Also increases damage received. I'm good on that one. That's pretty cool. Triangle wasn't doing anything before. Now I can missile to my heart's content. And I can now access different parts of the place. Placey place. Oh, accidentally healed. That's okay. Going down, 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 down. Oof. Five fingers. What do the five fingers say to his face? Smack. Huh. Didn't come up anywhere. Oh, healing flowers. Nice. Crash site. Yo, shortcut.
If you ever feel like talking some more, I'll be around.
Talk to Gambler. She'll tell you where to look.
Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit under. I swear, I'm sure there's gonna be a point in the game where, like, to open a door or something, like, there's gonna be some functional purpose for me turning off the dead suit before sorry, there's gonna be some way I'll get the opportunity to turn off the dead suit to do something that's not just changing my upgrades. I have a feeling. Wow, they made falling from there really dangerous. Kinda cool. Must be some sort of uniform. Alright, nothing there. This whole cavern has a fucking upset tummy. Oh wow. Maybe the cavern is an upset tummy. That would be terrifying. Also valid. I'm glad that was such a little nano gel on me. I could have took damage so easily there, I should have been more careful. Or I should be more careful in the future. I was not punished for not being careful that time. Ghost Song, actually. But almost. Ghost Light also sounds like it could totally be a name for this game. No one's required to watch our streams, nor are they required to be there at the top of stream. No need to apologize. But it's nice to see you here, critters. Here we go. Whoa, I got really punished there. Thanks for that back. Wasn't that much, but it's a principle of the matter. Oh, Ghost Song. Sorry, misremembered the name. Mood. I saw that on the way down and I just had a need to kill it. Can't really tell you why. Yeah, no double jump means no way through. I'm still pretty far from any of the ship parts. I wasn't intending to go even further down, but I did. Is this water healing me, or is there... Oh, I guess flowers grew. Yeah, flowers must have grown. I was like, why am I healed? Like, did I find a cure for trauma? Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Puddle drop. Whee! Red God Seed. What the fudge does that do? A God Seed of the red variety permanently increases vigor. Come to Fabi. Healing Core. Grants a healing charge. Reveals near save points. Magma Spirit. Good reach, useful for managing groups. Oh. Safety. Safety. Come on. Just come here. Huh, for some reason this is vaguely making me think of that one semi-random Metroidvania, Chasm. Is that the one where you're like a blob of red goop? And you're just killing shit and absorbing it into you? Like an unruly symbiote?
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Interesting. Way the vine bursts up through his skull like that, like his last thought screeching out of his brain. It's kind of pretty. It's sad, it's a dead body, but it's at least, I mean, he's quiet now. Better than roaming around killing people. Guess that's the point, you know? Oh, sorry, I'm Lua. It's good to meet you, Lua. So, what's your story? That's alright, sometimes we just need to wander. Doesn't always have to be the same big reason behind things. Like myself, I'm out finding my Farosh. Fasosh? What's that? No, it's not. It's an expression. They say, go find your Farosh. It means you're looking for adventure. Oh. It's funny. I never thought about why. It's like Farosh is just the leaf people chew. We wad it up in your cheek and it tingles and, well, it's not awful, but usually just old people chew it. Supposedly, it's good for your joints. I have some actually, a little pouch back home. Grandpa slipped it in my pack, I guess. Anyway, that's why I'm here. I'm an adventurer.
Oh, sorry. I should have offered you a cheer. The Fussock? You want a cheer?
Fussock.
Take as much as you want.
Fussock.
No, thank you.
It's sort of an acquired taste. Since I brought it up, seemed like I should offer. Maybe we'll bump into each other again sometime.
Oh, it's noon now. There you go. Which means it's meds time. As soon as I figure out where the container for our meds is. There we go. If you should take meds, take your meds. No, that's Karen. Ah, I see. Chasm is the one where you're a young knight rescuing a town. A very androgynous young knight. Ooh, androgyny. My favorite. Androgyny always has the best baby face. Oh. I love how the other ones just kind of ran away. I mean, considering how good at killing them I'm getting, I would run too. Ah! Oh, lucky. Am I back in the main area? Or the first area, I should say? Can't tell yet. Nope. Just looks similar. Robotic heart. Reduces heat buildup and grants short-lived hyper armor after dashing. Super fighting, robot, dead suit. I think I was going backwards. Yeah. I should probably be able to get that back though. Has Dark Souls broken the term hyper armor out of fighting game containment? I guess. It never occurred to me. I've definitely heard hyper armor described in like Metroidvanias and stuff. But more in like a casual way. Or I guess in a less casual way, I should say. Like people who play games like Dark Souls or Hollow Knight, but like, I don't know, deep dive about what's good and like what's useful. The type of people who get obsessed. The type of my type of people. Hey Lily. Hyper armor is invincibility. Oh wait, no. Wait, is hyper armor? I think hyper armor is a thing where you get hit and then but what's the question? What is hyper armor? God damn it. I forgot. I don't know if it's when you can't get knocked back, but you still can like deal hits even though you're getting hit, or if it's invincibility for a certain amount of frames. Hyper armor is one of the 3 defensive states that can utilize players can utilize via skill activation. This is about a specific game. This basically envelops the player's avatar in a translucent red aura, which provides the player with an unbreakable state, whether they get stunned or whether they get stunned or not back. The attack will be delivered towards enemy. Yes. Okay. So yeah, hyper armor is when you can't get stunned or knocked back even as you're attacking. You still take damage though. In fighting games, a lot of characters will get hyper armor for like certain special attacks, or like big characters in fighting games tend to have them a lot. Characters like the Hulk and Juggernaut and stuff tend to have moves that have hyper armor, or in general, like for example, I think Juggernaut in Marvel vs. Capcom just has hyper armor just in general, just as a normal state. Sometimes it's like you can break hyper armor for a certain amount of time, but a lot of older fighting games with hyper armor are used to make fights a lot harder. So just high poise Dark Souls. And there's where I died. The whole chat was talking about what hyper armor is. All my homies love hyper armor. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wow, its corpse kind of stays. Seems I'm in a dangerous place. Oh, if I was stuck down there with the skull thing, oh, that would suck. It's a good place.
Found you. I met some of your friends.
Pull straight nail gills towards the user immediately, traveling through objects and terrain to reach the user. I'll do hyper armor next time. Actually, I could probably level up enough right now. Actually, probably not. It's just one level. I need one more. That's level up though. Maybe I'll even have a double jump. Where'd it go? Okay, nothing crazy down here. I have no idea what it was gonna do, but I did not want to find out. Whoa! So, can't go that way for now. Yeah, sorry. It's interesting to me how it went from never heard of this to oh, it's got a history in fighting games to this is a sensible and understandable mechanic for a variety of genres to make use of. I think it's really interesting too, considering the fighting game community can be kind of intimidating, and at least from a like player standpoint, very gatekeepery. So it is rather cool that there's been like this matriculation. Whoa, shit. They came for me. Where were you when they came for you? Ow. Ooh, what's this? Nano gel cluster. Good for groups, no kidding. Fishmaster's Glow. Causes healing injections to also regenerate energy. It was cool how I was like, yeah, I'm like sliding backwards downhill because I'm so heavy. Heavy metal. I need a double jump or some equivalent to it. Or I guess a long jump. Begin again. Lupoto. Ah, need something that does blunt damage. Spears can't do that. I wonder what other cool weapons I'm in store for. Yeah, makes me think of Las Plagas. I want to go back up. Not exactly where the people are. I'm going the right way. I'm going back towards my starting point. I'm surprised they didn't make those fall back down. Those little red balls of plasma, I guess. Okay, that could have gone much worse. Big fan of missiles. Motivator. Pull R2 while running to sprint. Ooh. My cat's name is Missiles. She was up on the desk watching the stream a minute ago. That's fucking hilarious. You have good naming skills. I would have never thought to name a cat Missiles. Fuck your couch. Well, they're really good at swarming. I thought I had destroyed that one. Ended up getting hit by it instead. Running, 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 running. I might have to get lunch soon. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish.
I'm just going to stand here. I'm not moving, so don't shoot.
Hello. Usually, I take off when I hear someone coming. I'd be a mile gone by now, but I don't know. This time I didn't feel like running. For one thing, my boot's coming apart. The heel keeps flopping, it's annoying. Also, you don't look so bad. You're not a bounty hunter or anything? A merc? Some kind of soldier? No. No offense, you've got armor, thought I should check. I'm not any of that. Good, because I'm a fugitive. I wonder what you're thinking under that helmet. It's hard to trust someone when you can't see their face. Sorry. Are you glowering judgmentally? No. That's good at least. Oh, my name's Gilly. You, don't mind that I'm a fugitive? I killed someone. That's true, I guess. Well, this is the best conversation I've had in weeks. The only one that hasn't ended with someone shooting at me.
You're not going to shoot, right?
No.
Probably best to keep moving. Probably best to keep moving.
I thought I was gonna tell her where the camp was. Unfortunately, I did not. Whatever that is looks a lot like me. So it might be a person underneath me. Never been through here before. Six Finger Woods. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, so many caverns. What? Okay, I do get some time to run. Oh! More secrets. Wow. Red God Seed. Vigor increased by 1. There's like hands poking out of the ground and shit. I mean, I think those are supposed to it's not supposed to be clear whether or not those are hands or branches, but the fact that it's so ambiguous is concerning enough. Yeah, I thought so. Those didn't look right. Oh, and they grow back. Lovely. Oh! 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 Whoa! See ya! Oh. Oh boy. Oh, that was an accident. Let's just sit here while my health regenerates. Slowly. I'm scared. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on! Really? Really, really, really? It just went from bad to worse. Ooh. I won't scream bullshit, but I want to. That was like frames of... It would have been a frame of difference. Finally, when I had the space to fight it. Gonna start working on a game. Hope y'all have a great stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good time when you're working. If I dad too much, then I won't have enough health to comfortably fight the big thing. Ow. Well, I was like, oh, I don't have to fucking stay here. Sometimes it's better to just survive. He looks at peace. This looks like a place I would get attacked. Bradley Wells. Okay, this is working out. Good thing I don't need to breathe. Right? Ah. It got me. Chill Crumbler. That's the thing they were just firing at me. Fires cold-based projectiles that have a cooling effect on your blaster barrel when fired, providing additional effects of fire from a red-hot barrel. It shoots water when it's a hot barrel. It's fucking adorable. Just a nail gel cluster. Whoa. Let's power down. What's that down there? What? Shit. I love how I was able to pick up the nail gel cluster, even though I died. Back in the Six Finger Woods for a 5-finger discount. How'd housekeeping go? I don't think Phantom and literal housekeeping. So we do have a blanket in the dryer. So I guess I'll grab that when we go on break. I'm pretty sure she meant stream-related stuff, which included the changing of our Twitch bio. Which, you know, she did change, so that's some amount of housekeeping. Oh my god, I'm such bad at this. Such bad. There we go. Pain wheel. Wonder what pain wheel does. Oh. It's a weapon. A brutal spike wheel that returns to the user when thrown. Oh, it gets hot too. Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to get my my nanos back. That was an accident. Yeah, this weapon slaps. Also, you're looking true Dark Lord. Oh, thank you. Is it the cup of grape juice? I bet it's the cup of grape juice. Play smarter, not harder. Heh, seethe. Fucking yes. There's another one down here though. Can't let down my guard. Really? I am the master of shitty aiming. Good day to you. This is Ghost Song, a Metroidvania after my own heart. Well, I'm pretty sure our traditionally animated sprites with an oppressive, otherworldly atmosphere in a suit or of a suit. Not completely sure if I am fully synthetic or just biomechanical. A very cool game that has a lot of nods from literally Metroid, as well as stuff like Hollow Knight. Oh, that was a one-way trip down. I'm deep. It's a great game that came out just this month. I highly recommend it. Wow. Really thought that was gonna be harder. The art of pray and spray is a difficult one to master. Love the art style of this game. The game was fucking awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. Ankle spikes. Enables jumping from walls to reach new areas. Move into a wall while airborne and press the jump button. Can be used repeatedly on the same wall. Ah, yes. The thing that always makes me think of Mega Man. Oh! This is by far, I have to say, compared to every other game of this genre that I've ever played, the best, crunchiest wall jump in existence. Do you like our new zoom? I like our new zoom. We finally got the plugin to work because we're not as stupid now. That fucking spin. Spin to win. Oh my god, so beautiful. I guess I don't need a double jump now. The sprinkler. What's the sprinkler? Sprinkler. Launches a device that rolls out spraying bullets upward. Alright. Gosh, I love my pain wheel. Shit. Oh, that was good. That was so fucking good. Wow. Thanks, AutoMod. Gosh, I don't believe my AutoMod is anti-himbo. You've leveled up from full technology bimbo to 75% technology bimbo. I've been playing the new season of Deep Rock. Fun, I take it. They add a lot of new stuff this season. Damn, I got so many fucking points right now. Easy way to lose them forever.
Tunnels aren't safe. Come back in a year.
You know where you're headed? No. You don't care where you're going? Long as it's someplace new? I was the same. I know the feeling. My name's Mutt. M-U-T-T. Retired ship captain. Retired bounty hunter. Retired cosmic explorer. Hello, Mutt. I was just in there. The tunnel again. I had to get out a minute and take a breath. I'll head back soon. You should leave the tunnels to me. Every day I get a little farther. What's down there? 100,000 bugs. Bugs? Rosalk, that's what they're called. I'm attempting to communicate. Something's happening down there. You don't notice at first, but it gets in your head, sneaks in through your helmet somehow. More than the smell, it's sticky. You stay long enough and it's like... it's in your scalp. It's underneath. It's in your skull, spreading over the bone, looking for the cracks. It wants to get a look at my brain, I think. They have something for me. Something? A message, maybe? Something. We have to communicate. I'm sure of it. We can't use words, or pantomime, or psychic connection, because that's not what they do. The pugs, they don't pay attention to any of that. They act. One thing to the next. The communication is the result of the action. We use the tools we have. I have a hammer. That's how I communicate. Today I killed 20 bugs. Tomorrow, it'll be 30.
When I've killed 100,000, maybe we'll understand each other.
That's one way I want to communicate. Alright, Goku. Of the bugs. Well, it adds a few new things. More situationally displeasing than most. The new grenades are kick-ass. Oh, what kind of grenades? Alright. Not really useful for breaking the surface of the water. Violet Godseed. Violet Godseed permanently increases resolve. Can't wait till I can heal. Can make some repairs. Increase my damage. Really become quite kick-ass all around. I can't wall jump that? It's because it's slanted. Okay, now what? Healing core. Oh, thank goodness. More healing too. Now I'm in slightly more familiar territory. Goodbye. Plasma burner. Fires superheated projectiles to set certain enemies ablaze. Yeah, I like that shot type. That's pretty cool. Missile's a classic, though. Haven't been over here in a while. More elevator talk.
Bonnet, Blueberry, say hello. Don't be shy. Whisper to campgrounds. Say hello to the elevator guests. Say it myself then, with hardly warmth. Hello? 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 Whatever it is you are.
Whatever it is I am. I'm not even sure I know. New place, new place, new place. Blake Stroll. Oh, I didn't realize I was getting hit by stuff. That was my last heal. Crash site. Oh, where all my friends live. Okay.
That's what I got.
Lord's Insights.
Works. I'll do one good with you anyway.
It's like they're tiptoeing. That's super cute. Well, I guess like she's tiptoeing. A lot of people have she heard them, and she's never corrected. So that's a shitty way to gender someone, though. You haven't told me not to use this pronoun. Finally, repairs. Increase resolve. Yeah, no one bothered to ask. Shit, they didn't even. They still haven't asked her name. Oh, colorful hyper armor. You know when it's active. Alright, got a lot of goodies now. Now I can see enemy health. This game normally has damage numbers, but I turned it off. I didn't want no damage number. I don't know, sometimes it feels good for immersion.
I imagine you have some interesting tech in that suit, huh?
Going deep inside. Those do less damage to me now. Good job. Might as well go back. Get my healings back. Since I'm so close to the surface. I haven't bothered to ask because I just joined and don't know what we were asking about. Oh, no one bothered to ask the main character their pronouns. Or her pronouns. From a storytelling standpoint, it seems that the character's pronouns, or the dead suit's pronouns, are she, her. But it's hard to know because no one's explicitly asked. Nor has anyone asked the dead suit their name. This game is not called Dead Suit, this game is called Ghost Song, however. Also, good afternoon, Void. Hope your juice is right where you want it to be. I hate it when I misplace my juice. Still inside my body, which is where it should be. Oh, good, good. Oh, it's really easy to misplace your juice, or spill some. I spilled some of my own juices last night. It was an accident. Well, I guess we did, I wasn't fronting. I think we like scraped our hand on a door or something? Come frozen? Like a freeze pop? Let me check my ingredients. Oh right, cause void juice concentrate. Like orange juice or something. Nope, freeze us and we die. It's a thing, don't worry.
I was about to start on lunch. 3 eggs. First eggs in a month. But I guess I'll have to kill them first. A couple good wallops, you'll be dead. Nothing you can do about it. May as well sit down. Let me crack your head open. This is taking too long! I'm starving!
Yeah. That were my thoughts exactly. One good crack should do it. Huh. A plant like this does sprout when I die, but it looks different. I mean, it's basically this thing. It just looks different. I kind of feel bad about killing her. Especially because I might not have needed to fight her. All just self-contained trees? Root for legs? I think the tree sprouts out of the ground and impales you when you die. I found a lot of corpses like that, and not just non-human corpses. Oh, damn. Did not mean to break that robot. Silly flying things. I'm glad I had the thing to help me see health, because that fight would have been hard to manage otherwise, because I wouldn't have known if I was getting close or not. Wow, burn my dread. That shit shoots fast too. This gun type don't play. Yep, have not been down here yet. Burn, baby, burn, 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 burn. Alright. Slime. I just wish I could aim the pain wheel. That would be fucking poggers. I just got a module that lets me shoot slimes. It was the first weapon module I got in the demo. Heat Hawk. Oh, I'm back in the lab. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. This is gonna be an annoying route though, with all the slime. I outran the fucking nanos. I love the weight of the wall jump. It's just so good. When I kill slime, I get coated in slime and not blood. Because slimes don't bleed. They slime. Slime for crimes. Also saving. Oh, I think I remember being up here. I was afraid. I was very afraid. Life run. Oh, nothing else here. That was unfortunate. Ow, that was also unfortunate. Punch me off the screen, why don't you? It said that I was like in a mine or something when I got down here. So there's another area over here. I just can't get to it yet. Or there's another way around. Which is still the same thing then. Oh, made it safely. That sounds ungood. Right? Yeah, I don't know what that noise was. Something wicked this way comes. Yeah, fuck that noise. I need health like yesterday. Medium nanogel cluster. Wow, it's like they got the same fucking sound designer as they got for Scorn. Oh, I heard Scorn is like fucking amazing. And horrifying. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I knew you weren't serious. Huh. Nope. Oh, and the health went back up. Alright. It was worth a try. It's nightmare fuel and trypophobia triggering as fuck. So be warned. Oh, I love that. Ugh. /S. Normal body horror I can usually handle. Shit, even this game is triggering my trypophobia. For anyone who wants to try this game, you get it automatically. And what was it? What was the game that Punk was playing not too long ago? Ah! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, that wasn't the name of the game. Signalis. This and Signalis are part of Humble Bundle's version of Game Pass. So if you get Humble Bundle Choice, you can play this game for free. Well, free-ish. You can get a Choice subscription through us because in our About page we have a special link. So we get a little bit of monies if people sign up. So keep that in mind. Want to be completely transparent. Of course, that's not why I'm playing this game. I'm playing this game because I fell in love with it during Steam Next Fest and just really wanted to play it. Just happened that it's published by Humble Games, and Humble Bundle has been acquiring a lot of amazing games as a publisher. Actually, a game that we're looking forward to that we contributed to the Kickstarter to a couple months ago got published from Humble Games. Very surprising to us. It's actually a Mega Man like. And so like the number of like must play Humble Bundle published games has been steadily rising, and in a lot of genres. But especially the spooky, horror-y kind. Ow. Yeah, I didn't get my thingies back. I actually not exactly sure where I died. Normally it wouldn't be safe to turn off. Oh wait, no. Turn back off, turn back off. Does you want to be an asshole? Oh, she left. Good on her. Signalis with Humble Monthly. Ah, you also a Humble partner? I see, I see. It's pretty neat. I didn't know anything about Humble Bundle like even as few as like 2 years ago. And then suddenly, all at once, it was all over. Because a lot of games that we cared about ended up on, if not published by a Humble Bundle, just being around on Humble Bundle. There we go, now I can get across safely. Ah! I said safely, not swiftly. Yeah, the missiles are better for this in particular. She really wants to hug ya! Baja Blast. Damn, now I want Baja Blast. How dare you? What was up here again? Oh, me running was up here. Would be a great boss encounter if I could get here with some extra health. And now I'm my fucking last legs. Oh. After all that, finally recovered all my nano gel. Right, because I was running up here. Now I can die and not feel sad. Hello, Xeno. That's fair. You'll probably get like a 6-pack of Baja Blast, not that hard. Totally easy, barely an inconvenience. Sometimes I forget when I can just bypass enemies. It's like, no, I'm at Fight Club, I have to fight. I can only get Baja Blast at Taco Bell. I mean, you might be able to, like, order some. Like on Amazon or something. Mother... Fudge cake! This is what gets in the way of exploring. Being close to death every time I get close to where I want to be. Light through yonder window breaks. Whoa. Is it because it's fertile ground? I don't know. There's so many green flowers right now. Nice. Gotta take off. Work things call. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you, Void. Have a good one, okay? Well, in Quebec, I can get in Taco Bell and Dollarama. I have MVM code onto it for double XP. I haven't looked at the map in a hot minute. Okay. I'm not going anywhere useful at the moment. So I should teleport. Oh, had enough for repairs. Nice. Nice! 3 different shots. Oh wait, what's... Reduces heat buildup. Causes fast rain to gradually replenish energy. Oh, this fire is faster when the heat buildup is high. Good to know. Is this where I want to be? Yes. Make sure to save. Less for the autosave, more for the checkpoint. Okay, that wasn't the worst. Junk pit. I can't jump up that way. Ah, stuff that runs from me. That's a nice change of pace. Hulking Fist. An oversized metal fist has motorized spikes along the knuckles, making it particularly devious. Pwah. Fire Fist. New music. Very good. Let's use Heart Fits. Orange God Seed. Permanently increases gun power. Gun power increased. Oh, that one was hard. Hi, new Thorn model. Hello, Erilyn. This one's from art that I haven't been circulating because it's for a video. But when you see it, you'll know. I was wanting something with a little bit more attitude than the one I've been using, even though that one's also cute and very good. What? So much to discover. I need to go down farther. I need to sink. USR is for the video that we've been working on for more than a year, the one about the beginner's guide and Bo Burnham's Inside, amongst other things. Hopefully we'll release it before the end of the year. But time will tell. Oh, save point. Very happy about that. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll need more than luck to get out of that mess. Though luck doesn't hurt. Crack your skull. Is this even real? This is so fucking high. Aw, Headless. No. Whoa. backwards fought a boss. Still won. Ogre device. Huh? Where is it? Ogre device. Grants super strength. Also enables you to charge up melee attacks for mightier swings. Ogre device installed. Oh, so now my question is, what do the other attacks look like? You can't charge up the shield, can you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Big fan, big fan, big fan. I was so worried too. I thought I was fucking dead. This game used to have a unique animation for when you landed from a high place. I wonder why I took it out. Though it does have a... Oh, fuck. It does have a certain... a certain vibe to just hit the ground like a fucking feather. That piece of wall looks like it should die. Not just because I hate how it looks. Oh.
A dead suit. How odd.
You know what I am.
I'll need to remove you now. I won't bother asking. Understand that I'd gladly spend what's left of the year studying the inner workings of a dead suit. It's tall and worthy knowledge. The dead suit doesn't belong to you. It can't possibly. I can't appreciate what you found. that suits me. No! No! We kill you! I need to learn.
Ah. I'm excited. I'm so excited. So this one I know for a fact will it has to be a fight.
The dead suit. Again. I'll need to remove you now. I won't bother asking. Understand that I'd gladly spend what's left of the year studying the inner workings of a dead suit. It's a tall and worthy knowledge. No! No! We kill you! I need to learn! With that suit, I might find something. A single new thing.
Hey Scripps, how's it going? Have you had your daily servings of fruit juice today? What's this?
I think Roper needs this.
You may not fast travel while carrying this part. That's a really interesting way to lengthen the game. Also, it implies that there'll be some type of you can only carry one part at a time. Deliver the part before searching for another one. Ah, okay. So this actually is a bane for speedrunners, but in terms of pacing for this game is actually really beautiful and even diegetic because I'm literally carrying the big ass piece on my back. Well, is that new? That's new. That's definitely new. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, explosion, shield, no good. Speedrunners. I know a secret glitch is flash travel. Oh my god, when a game enters a harder state, I didn't get any of my heals back. Alright. Game becomes harder while I'm doing this. Good to know. I haven't, but will soon. Bit crowded up in the front here, but it's mainly just me for now. Okie dokie. Well, hello to every single one of you. What? Shit. Got lucky with that one. Whoa, this is gonna be interesting. And hard. I wonder how many normal enemies will spawn. If I remember, a lot of the way down here, there weren't many enemies at all. Yeah, this is very useful. Especially with low health. Got myself some repairs. Game has been saved. Ow. Excuse me. These ones don't explode. Unless I shoot them with my missile. Oh no, they explode. They just explode when they die. And they never go away. They're coming to take me away, haha. Oh. Join the corpse pile. Dead. Why I do this to myself? Ah. Out of fucking here. Getting closer to the surface. I'm dead to those ones already. I won't go as far as to say never again, but I will be cautious. Oh! Shit. At least I get the checkpoint, but damn, that was far.
You're broken. Still okay on the inside, though.
That's what I get for trying to rush, but still. Ow. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Green flower. Not the surface yet. Light through yonder cavern breaks? So fucking low. Thank you. Surface? Familiar territory. Not quite the surface. Save point though. Glorious save point. Is what I would put there if there was like a Dark Souls like message leaving system. Wow, that little amoeba found me. Stoth plume. Almost there. How do I keep falling? That time I got hit. Not everything you can touch has a double jump option. Oh, hi. Thank you. I'm getting so close and the music is swelling. It's like the serenity is right here. It's almost there. You're almost to the safe place. You're almost to your goal. Well, one of many. Still don't know what that is. Ah, I made it. Also, I need a change. You find something, Blue? I think so. Let's see. Huh. That'll work. Well, I have to patch it in kind of funny, kind of sideways, but It's not strictly compatible, but yeah, it'll definitely work. Where'd you find it? An old hunter shop? May I sleep now? Sleep? I haven't slept in a long time. Oh. Well, let's think. Bill should have some extra bedding, yeah. We'll set you up with one of the other tents, out by the drying rack. It'll be quiet there.
Or if you'd rather, you can take one of the old bunks on Gambler. Power's still out, so we mostly stay outside now, but if you don't mind a dark, musty ship, feel free. Or...
Good night.
Or just sleep here, I guess. That's fine too.
Oh, time passed. I slept, time passed. It's like a whole, like, cycle. It's like chapter 1 complete. I'm actually surprised it didn't actually do that.
Good morning. Or actually afternoon. You sure slept.
You sleep in your spacesuit, huh? Must be comfy in there. What type of suit is it exactly? Are you a bounty hunter? That's what Natalia thinks. No. What do you look like? Can I see your face? What color's your hair? Please? I bet you have nice eyebrows. I'm not even sure how to get out. Maybe there's no way. There must be buttons or a latch or zippers or something, right? What if I'm nothing? Maybe there's nothing inside. Oh. That'd be wild. You slept like a statue, that's for sure. Like you're really out of it. I was gonna bring a blanket last night, but I thought probably it's climate controlled in there in your suit. Or maybe, I don't know, you prefer the cold? Some people like it cold. It's easier than I thought. What is? I was afraid I'd drift away and disappear. But it's not like that. When I'm asleep, I don't have to hold on so tight. That doesn't make sense, does it? I try not to talk, because nothing I say makes sense. That's okay. I like your voice. Dead suit, I completely understand. Sometimes it's like, if I don't front, then what if I'll disappear forever? What if this is the last chance I get to exist? You have to be so aware of yourself. Sometimes it's nice to be able to drift. How do you eat? Does your suit feed you? Are there feeding tubes in there? I don't know. Where do you go to the bathroom? I know in some spacesuit it vaporizes the waste. It comes out like a mist. Anyway, if you're hungry, I'll find some tools. We'll probably a dumb helmet off you if we have to. No, thanks. You sure? Bill made mushrooms too. There's plenty. Those little shade mushrooms that keep sprouting behind the tents? I'll heat them up, no problem. I don't even know if I have a stomach. Oh, some people don't. I read about this boy who just put his feet in a bucket every morning soaking the paste. That's all he needed as far as nutrition. I don't eat much either personally. Not lately.
I just don't have an appetite anymore.
Okay, Spaceship, spaceship. Gambler, comrade. Let's tie up these poor guts. Second thing connects to the fourth thing. And... Wait. That's not right. It'll work, though. It's fine. Fine. Just fine.
You're working. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of work. Sure is. We met at a strange time, Blue. I must seem like a real hard worker, always slogging away on the ship. An industrious man. I guess so? That's not me, though. Which isn't to say I'm lazy, exactly. Just that my efforts aren't usually so... structured. I like to stop off a few times, getting from one thing to the next. I like my days to drift. I guess we all do. It's just the situation we're in. There's not much room for that now. This moon's full of sharp edges and ill intent. If I don't keep at it, it'll kill us. So I have to keep at it. Did you hear the music last night? After work, when I got out to stretch for a minute, that's when I feel like myself again. Guitar music. Was it too loud? We couldn't tell if you were awake or not. Gambler's got a few records from Issenwaffle. Old Patchbreaker stuff, guitar stuff. We were playing one of those. We'd like to get a fire going, break out a deck of cards, sort through the day.
You're welcome to join us next time. Usually we play quints, but if you've got another game, that's okay too. I'll be here all day.
Damn, there's a really nice, like, homey vibe. I really like the base camp.
Watch your step. There's junk on the floor. I keep meaning to clean up.
What are you doing? I'm considering noses. Specifically, a new nose for my new face. I haven't settled on one yet. Well, I have settled. Several times. But then I'll bolt up in the middle of the night feeling strange and... it's all unsettled again. You could just... copy the same nose you have now. That's the sort of thinking I'm trying to avoid. There's an infinite variety of interesting shapes. Why default to some lame replication for this body? I'm creating an entirely new self. It should be a liberating experience. This is my first body. This broken thing I'm inside of. It's my given self. My first home. 78 years in this body. That's a long time. Not especially. I was given a name with my given body. Dear-hearted Raven. That's my legal registered name. The thing is, I like my name. I like my body too. It suits me. There's no way you can repair yourself? No. I'm destroyed. I'll fall apart soon. I have to be something else. I know the lips I want, at least. The line of the smile. I have a feel for the chin. A profile's important. The chin needs to be just so. On the whole, I'm satisfied with the lower half of the face. But not the nose. Nothing looks right. What about ears? Ears? As soon as you put any thought into it, ears become a problem. It doesn't matter how you line them up. They either stick out too far, or way too flat, or they're too large, or too small. Then the next day, the same ears in the same position might have an entirely opposite effect. Ears are impossible. Let's forget ears for now. I have to decide on a nose first anyway.
Nothing works without a nose as the anchor.
Why have a nose in the first place? Just fuck a nose. Just get rid of nose. Bunny loves strawberry milk. Thanks for the follow. Your future will be filled with happiness and sadness. I hope you're ready for the ride.
What's your nose look like?
I don't have a nose.
No.
Only 2 holes. 2 little nostrils flat on my face.
Really?
Not really. I'm kidding.
Detsuit has a sense of humor! I like her.
I'll wait for inspiration. I'll wait for inspiration.
I gotta talk to... I forgot what the ship's name is. I gotta talk to her next. How are you doing, Strawberry Milk?
It's quiet here.
Hope you're having a good day. I don't mind the quiet, as a general matter. However, this is an entirely wrong sort of quiet. A low and awful quiet, don't you think? The quiet of tectonics, of mountains, of shifting lands and eternal erosions. A massive, geographic quiet creeping into your belly and spoiling your dreams. Stone quiet. Dirt quiet. My quiet is empty. It rings true. A stretch of black, no gravity in sight, nothing but distance. A ship and her crew in the forever of space. This game puts me so on edge after watching the Signalis playthroughs, lol. Oh yeah, I'm sure something super mega depressing will happen eventually. But I think a lot of this game's horror or like, I guess negative emotions that it deals with, yeah, there's body horror and stuff. Yeah, there's like some grossness, but like the way the game uses quiet and solitude and isolation, I'm really digging. I guess Signalis uses those things too, in a slightly different way. But in Signalis, you're on edge in a way that's, at least as far as enemies are concerned, is really interesting because enemies don't stay dead unless you set them on fire. So it makes it so even when you're going through a corridor that you've cleared already, it's like, oh, they can always get up. Oh, they can always get up. There's a fear there. With this game, enemies don't respawn unless I die or I turn off at a save point, I believe. And so there is like those like sections of safety, but there's been plenty of surprises. Go into a room, door closes behind me, uh-oh, boss time. But that's a pretty normal situation for a game like this, you know? But like the terror of personhood is a lot what this game is about. And I think in an interesting way as a plural system, I really identify with it. Because like before we had our sonas, we didn't know what we looked like either. We're sitting here in a body that looks a certain way, and it forces you to just see yourself as the body in a way. And singlets do that all the time, right? Or at least normie singlets. Because like being a furry, for example, or even being a VTuber, creating a self that you project onto that is you more than you could be given. Like talking to Raven, where it's like, this is my given body, but I want a body that I made, a chosen body. Oh, Raven is like top tier trans vibes. I don't know if there are any trans people who worked on this game, but like that is such a strong trans vibe with Raven. And I think it's very purposeful. So like for Dead Suit to, in contrast, be like, yeah, I don't know what I look like, but can even joke about it, I think is really funny. And really empowering in a way. Cause Dead Suit, without ever taking off or trying to take off themselves, could easily construct a found identity, a constructed identity. Could go further than, oh yeah, I have 2 nose holes flat on my face. It's like, I have purple hair and it's spiky. Like, she could choose how she is. She could say, this is how I am. This is the me that I have made, that I have discovered. Who cares what's underneath? There is no true self. No self truer than who you are and who you'll become and who you'll feel well as. Doesn't have to be what was given to you. People want to like unmask people like Daft Punk or Yoko Taro so much, though Yoko Taro's flesh mech likeness is public knowledge because he's been forced to take it off in public instances sometimes. Despite that, you don't necessarily get more insight into a person by knowing what their face looks like. Similar to us, we see a lot of trans before and now. We see a lot of VTuber Sona versus quote unquote real self posts on Twitter all the time, and we do get like a longing to participate, and it's like we can't unparticipate once we do participate, and we never want our body to take center stage in what people like see us as. We are not our body. You are not your body, even if you're alone in there. The lamps between the stars, the empty of nothing places. That's what I miss. I'm sorry. I miss the loud too. The right sort of loud. When the crew is rowdy and full, singing songs and telling stories into the night. A good life. You have a good crew. 4 are dead. We lost 4 down here.
We can't let the others die, Suspicion. We won't. We have to find our way back up. We have to find our way back
up. Once I talk to everyone in town, I'll take a break. Ship gender is valid. Ship gender is hella valid. You don't even know how much. We actually have a...
How you doing, Drifter?
We actually have a spaceship AI headmate. AI headmates are interesting. Trouble out there? Trouble? I hear it's rough. It is. Doing some fighting? Yes. I stick close to camp mostly. Haven't seen any real horrors. Don't want to.
I don't plan to die on the ground.
Oh, you plan to die in space. Valid, valid. What's this? Scatterburst. Fires a spread of pellets in a cone, very damaging at point blank range. Oh, right. Nail gel clusters. Perfect.
Just some stuff I scrounged up. Hope it works. Fine choice.
Do you have a moment?
I've heard that you aren't clear on certain aspects of your identity. Is that so? It might be useful to compare notes. Do you remember anything about how you came to be on this moon? How exactly was your ship affected by the static field? I assume you crashed, as we did. But I'd appreciate detail. There's value in detail. I don't know that I had a ship. I don't know that I came here. You were born here? I don't think so. I'm sorry, it's confusing. Never mind then. We'll have to fly through the field if we hope to leave this moon. That means, as things stand, it means we won't make it. Gambler will black out and plunge back down. We're stuck. I'd like to help.
You're helping to repair Gambler, aren't you? That's all we can do for now. Thanks for the concern.
Oh, hello. Tell me something.
Back brace is off. Do I smell bad? No? The shampoo Bill gave me smells like pond water. That's why I asked. I didn't notice it until the sun came out and my hair started drying, but it's definitely an algae smell. You sure you don't smell it? Are you just trying to be polite? I don't smell anything. Your suit probably filters out foul stenches. Well, not that it's a stench. I wouldn't go that far. But it's not what I was expecting. Bill told me it was plant-based. He made it himself. It was sweet of him, but I assumed that it meant it would be a breezy springtime fresh. Not whatever this is. I'm sensitive about smells. I grew up on a farm, next to a farm actually, and I swear the livestock was a permanent presence in my hair. No matter what I washed it out with, every time I go to town, I imagine people notice, and they try to be tactful, but they wouldn't mention it. But I felt it influenced the way they treated me in subtle and discouraging ways. And maybe that's why I never got along in town. Not as well as I'd hoped. My brother said it was nonsense. We smelled fine and nobody noticed, but he was born next to that farm, just like me. So he was nose blind too. So what do you know? Ooh, I like that word. Nose blind. Or he was right, and it was just my awkwardness at thinking I smelled. Or at fearing myself out of place more generally. That held me back from making friends. I'm better about that stuff now though. Not so insecure. I hope. Anyway, I'll keep using the shampoo. Better than no shampoo at all. Bill's been good about food and supplies since the crash. We lost most of our stores, basically everything in the cargo hold, including some of our hygiene essentials, so he's always out scrounging and crafting. Bill's the best. I don't know where he learned all this outdoorsmanshipness, but it's impressive. I assume he's been in space all his life. He gives off a spaceman vibe, doesn't he? You've talked to Bill, haven't you? He's quiet, but that's how he is. Nothing against you personally. What about the others? How are you getting along with everyone in camp? Everyone is very thoughtful. That's true. My shipmates are uniquely brilliant. Stunningly brilliant. And that's not something I say only because I'm fond of them. Although I am fond of them, of course. Matilda's a literal math genius, Bill's a poet and chef, Raven's an expert body mechanic, and a good hairstylist. And actually, she's extremely funny when she gets going. You wouldn't think it, but she is. Who else? Oh, Pasha. Pasha's still a kid, but she's always been cleverer too. She'll be studying history at university soon. Then there's Roper. And I guess Roper's a dummy sometimes, but he's got good politics, and he knows how ships work, and he's kind. Effortlessly kind. And that's who's left. That's who survived. But the ones that died in escape pods were all just kind of brilliant. You like your shipmates a lot. I do. They're the best people I've ever known. Are you brilliant as well? Nope. I'm not being humble. Honestly, I'm the least talented person in the crew. Not even close. Doesn't mean I stopped trying, though. I can make something for your suit. A new module. Your gun sometimes overheats, right? Sometimes. What if I can make it so it doesn't? Wouldn't that help? Yes.
It might take a while, but I'll come up with something. You don't need any shampoo, do you? I have... well, we've got plenty. A whole bucket full.
No, thanks.
Bill made a bucket full of shampoo. That's so adorable.
Heavy little thing, aren't you? Come, wobble over. Say hello.
Oh my gosh. How dare you make me feel little. Just hobble over here. Damn, now I want the dead suit and diapers. Damn, dead suit diapers. Fuck. The next time I see someone on Twitter be like, hey, is there any characters you want to see in diapers? I'm just trying to get some inspiration. It's like dead suit, dead suit, dead suit, dead suit, dead suit. Techno diapers. And if this is the first time you heard me yell diapers, good evening. Hello. Hello. You're not one of the crew. No, I came from the mushroom stew, which they share freely despite a terrible lack of provisions. A kindness I will someday repay. Stew? Yes, well, stew is something of a hobby for me. I make a decent stew myself. Rabbit or dozy dough or flinch hawk, but I'm always looking for new concepts. I brought my own ladle. And you? Are you a bounty hunter, Little Blue? You shouldn't tell me if you are. You should keep it to yourself. I'm not. Splendid. Well done. I won't have to kill you. I like how he calls me Little Blue. For no reason at all. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. 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 I think I'm gonna start kenning Dead Suit soon. Shit. Fuck. This is my home, my world, my broken moon. I am Simon. I am Simon now, Jessica in the past. I'm an indifferent stranger, a doting brother, a revolutionary, a tatter, a mossy iron anchor, a third of a soul. Okay?
Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world. Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world.
That was an interesting surprise. Oh.
There you are. Maybe you can explain it better.
Do you know these people? Yes. I thought we'd get an expedition going, head for the deep tunnels, but they don't seem too interested. I can't understand it. How can anyone not be interested? If we can just get a group together. I figured it out. We can make it deeper. The right group, 4 or 5 with the right gear, the right weapons. We'll find out what's happening down there. We'll hit bottom. We'll find... What am I doing? What I'm doing, all these years later, all alone, it's not working. I know that now. It's not enough. Do you think they'd listen to you? I told them about all the mysteries involved, the message of the Rawsock, the secret language of action. I explained that, the joy of discovery is, it's a reward in and of itself. But it wasn't enough upside, I suppose. Or I didn't say it right. So you have to tell them, okay? Tell them they have to come. Tell them a few lives are worth what we can learn. I don't think it's a good idea. You don't? Could be. Could be you're right. I can't quit though. There's something. I told you, didn't I? The sticky. The, permutation of the new, of the smell! The way the smell gets in your brain, it requires that I understand. It's my job now. You can help, right? Maybe. Good. Look, 2 of us, that's all we need. We can meet up down there. Just us 2. We're good enough. Just, Now, I should head back now. Right?
Right? I should, the air's too thin up there. It's confusing.
Oh my god, he's such a little... He's such a little, like, anxiety-ridden, unsocialized, traumatized mess. I relate. It's like, I just didn't explain it well enough.
Find me in the tunnels.
Can't wait to team up with you. Definitely give me more Hollow Knight feels. I know that feel of thinking I didn't say something right, and that's why nobody listens to me. It's really easy to feel that way, especially if you're someone who consumes a lot of media like Mass Effect or something, where you get all these choices and you get to experiment with like concepts of being able to approach a conversation in a different way. And you never completely know if you said it the wrong way or not, or if you came in with the wrong approach. So that's totally understandable. I think I'll level up before I leave.
Hello, robot statue. Thanks for helping me.
Just for one level up. Wow, this is great. I don't know if I'll come back to this game or if even I'll be fronting when we come back, but we will be back. And we will play some more. At least a little bit more. This is Fluff Bites. Really quit? Progress will be saved.